Yo, what's up, Mexicano? Coming in first and then spamming redeems. I think that was you. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm all right, man. I hope you're doing all right. Just chilling? Hell yeah. It's always a good thing. Welcome to day 5 of Starfield. Uh, Streamer redemption run. Had plans, boy weather ruined them. Just switch up the date. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Yeah, the weather around here's been it's been colder than it should be, I think. But we haven't been getting like rain or anything like that, so I'll take it. All right, where's my ship? We have to go. 1,000 watts is not overkill, depending on what you're running. What are you running? What's your GPU? What's your CPU? I feel at this time of if you're building a PC, you can't go wrong with 1,000 anyway. I kind of wish I have 1,000 in my streaming, but I'm good with my gaming PC. I have a I have an 850. Wait, what did I do? No, wait. I did something weird with my power supplies. I'm trying to think. Did I swap out my gaming one and buy it? I think I bought an 850 for my gaming PC, and then I put my 750 in my streaming PC. I think. I think that's what I did. What's up, Alpha? But I mean, it's as simple as just knowing you. Pretty much like everything else is minor compared to your especially your GPU and CPU. Knowing what the wattage on those two things are. I mean, you should really know what they are. For instance, my 5700X is under 100 watts, I believe. But then my GPU, your GPU usually they'll recommend what you should have. And I know for the 6600, they recommended I had it was recommended 550 watts, I believe. But then I got a 6750 now, XT, which is still more than enough with I think I have an 850 in there now. Also, I can't play Monster Hunter Wilds. I play it restarts my PC in Spider-Man 2. It sounds like they're crashing your PC. I've told you many times before. I don't know if you actually do it, but sometimes it pays to monitor what your PC's doing while you're running those programs. What's your CPU at? If your CPU's hitting 100%, there's a chance that your computer's going to crash. It happens. I used to have it happen to me. I think it still happens to me every once in a while. So I built another ship. I'm unhappy with this ship though. I'm gonna build that again at some point. I've seen people like you can actually go in and set limits on how high your CPU can run. I don't find that shit to work though, because I swear my PC will still crash. Like you can have it set to like 99%, where it won't go to 100%. At that point you're just going to like hit a performance wall. Your performance is going to fall off a cliff. But I don't know. I still get crashy when I do that, so I don't do that. I wouldn't recommend that. Who is this? This sounds like he's like stole it. You're off the hook on Vanguard too. Let's find a mission here before we do anything else. What are we gonna do? Um, I mean, there's things you can do to prevent. Again, like do the math. How much wattage is your GPU? How much wattage is your CPU? Add it together. Are you even close to what your PSU is? You have to also take into effect that memory is going to use power. Like there's a bunch of things. You shouldn't have things plugged into your computer. Things that use power, I would not recommend plugging them into your PC because it's gonna draw obviously. I mean, the good news is there's nothing wrong with replacing your PSU, and it's one of the cheaper fixes to do. But yeah, I would recommend monitoring your PC more. Does it go to 100%? What are the temperatures on the inside of the PC? You might need to get a new case. I remember Princess Sushi was having her computer kept crashing on her, and we found out it was her. Just put a bigger case. Her PC was overheated. She had a pre-built. Pre-builts are horrible, dude. Like I would never buy. There's some pre-builts that are good, but you have to know which ones to get. And if you're buying pre-builts, you probably already don't know what you're doing. So you're not gonna like, okay, this is a good one right here, and you're just gonna buy. Like again, I've bought pre-builts that had the power supply directly over the CPU. Like they just throw shit in a case, dude. It's like it's ridiculous. That's why I don't recommend pre-builts. I guess we could just do the in memoriam one. Let's do this mission here. Let's not stall. Now, baby. But yeah, a good 1,000 watt power supply, you'll pay like 150 for it. And even if that's not the fix, hey, you got a new power supply in there. I mean, hell, I would even get a bigger one than that. You need to go here. My next PC I plan to build, I want to build a bigger PC, a stronger PC. Um, I don't know if I want to stay on AM4. Probably smarter to go AM5. But you're future proofing. You build a PC and you find out later that you wanted something more powerful. You don't have to go buy another power supply. Your power supply is good. Shit, you might have a bad power supply. You don't want to play around with your power supply. Your power supply can go and take your PC with it. Can fry everything. Yeah, so just pay attention to what your PC's doing. If your PC can't handle high settings, don't push it on high settings. You know? Some people try to push it all the time. I baby my PC. Like, I'm weird with my PCs. I don't run no games above 60 frames, dude. It's like I stream at 60, so what's the point of that? It looks fine to me when I'm playing at 60, so what's the point? Like, you know, my monitors are way higher than 60. Like, I could push, like, you know, 140, 170. I could have a higher frame rate. It's just I don't fucking care to. It's whatever. Which is also putting less strain on my GPU. Less strain on my PC. What? Does she want to talk to me? Let me up. No. Talk to me, Mr. Admiral. Bars of blue. And don't play around with your case. Get a good case. Get a good airflow case. Get a Corsair 4000D. Get a NZXT H1. Even though NZXT is a shit company. But an H1's an older case. Crazy airflow. The thing has a fan on the inside of the case that blows directly onto your GPU. It's a noisy case because there's so much airflow in there. The front has two 140 millimeter fans. So you got bigger fans for intake. Comes with a 120 for exhaust. I'm here to support Sarah as a friend. Eat it. And also that case is under 80 bucks. I mean, fans don't really matter. You can get as many fans as you want. They don't cost that much to put it in a PC. Sarah has the honor. Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command. If your case has good airflow, why are you talking about buying a new case? That doesn't make any sense. We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain a statistic. Who the hell do you have building your PCs? Dude, just build your own PC. I don't understand you younger guys, man. Like, dude, like, I wish I had YouTube when I was growing up. I didn't have YouTube when I was growing up. I was in my 20s when YouTube came out. I wish I was like a teenager, like being able to learn and have YouTube as a resource. Man, we missed out, the older generation. There's so many videos on how to build PCs, dude. You can get videos on your specific case, how to put your case together. All it does is take a little bit of time. Just build it yourself, dude. Build it yourself. I'm gonna start scolding y'all. Just build it yourself. Like when you get a case, it comes with a manual. It tells you how to plug everything in. So if you're breaking shit, like you shouldn't be putting a PC together. Clearly you didn't have enough time or you just didn't care. There's no reason to damage a USB cable. Like, did he damage your motherboard? Holy shit, dude. In my life. Yeah, that's negligence. I would never let that dude build my PC again. Dude, just build it yourself. It's not that hard. Golly. My old ass could put a computer together in like fucking 20 minutes. You should easily be able to put a PC together. It's not that difficult. All you're doing is plugging stuff in. That's it. So this is her companion quest. She's gonna love me forever when we get this. What's up, sir? Happy Friday. Let's go. I don't know why I was thinking it was Thursday. It's Friday. Happy Friday. If I can. I'm yelling at Mexicano for not building his own PC, though I've been telling him to do so for years. Now he's always having problems with his PC. Just build it yourself. Then you know everything that's going on in there. Because you put every piece in yourself. DSP was cracking me up yesterday. So his stream kept flickering. He was like, man, it's the game. It's the game. It's not me. It's the game. It's like, dude, if you're having a screen flicker, it's almost always you. And it's something like either GPU, capture card, something like that. He was blaming the game for the reason his game was flickering. Like, what an idiot. He shouldn't touch computers. He's the reason why, you can stream with consoles, and he should stream with a console because it's easier. He should not be around PCs. He's not smart enough for him. Your screen's flickering and you're blaming the game. Like that's special right there. That's just so special. Like I said, all that knowledge is out there and people don't want to get it. That just drives me nuts. All that knowledge is there for you. There's so many videos of people putting PCs together. You could learn anything on YouTube. It's like, man, you just gotta put one foot in front of the other. Go get it. Go get that knowledge. Go get that knowledge. Before you know it, you'll be building people's PCs for them. Laughing about, remember back in the day, I didn't know how to do this? Like, this is easy now. All it takes is a little bit of effort. That's it. I was hoping his GPU was going to blow up. He doesn't like update his drivers and shit. So he had screen flickering. I was like, oh, please let his GPU go. Blow up. We need a power supply. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I have my issues with PCs. as everyone will. But are you able to fix it? That's the issue. Can you fix when you have a problem? I don't know if this power supply is in there. I need a power supply for this power cell. You know, I recently had the issue where I hacked some weirdos freaking. I don't know how I got malware on my gaming PC. That's just super suspicious. I don't do anything. I literally do nothing on this PC but play video games. So for it to like have like any kind of malware was just like, what the fuck? But took care of it. And you know, going forward, I'm gonna lock my PC down even more. I'm thinking about throwing a VPN on my gaming PC. Whoa, did you see everything just fade in like that? Oh wait, no, we gotta talk to Sarah. I don't live with my family. I'm a grown man. Nobody uses my PCs but me. You got this, Sarah. Yeah, like I said, I have a streaming PC. I have a gaming PC. If anything would have been messed up, it should have been my streaming PC. You know, I'm watching like, you know, YouTube, I'm watching Twitch, I'm like watching Kick, like I'm watching stuff on there. On my gaming PC, all I do is play video games. There's nothing on that rig but games. That's it. So for that to get the way it was, but then again, I had somebody hack my Ubisoft account. So is that how they got through? Probably. If I had to guess, that's probably the reason. I'm glad Ubisoft is selling all this shit, and then hopefully one day they'll remove the requirement of having to have the launcher to play your games. It's the dumbest shit ever. I'm not going to go on a Ubisoft rant today, I promise. But yeah, I'm glad. Fire everybody. Fuck Ubisoft. But no, I have other PCs in my house. Like my streaming PC and my gaming PC are for those. That's it. Somebody wants to use a computer, I got, you know, there's other ones. What you're after? Just blowing smoke up her ass here. Yep, my Assassin's Creed 3 game was stolen. And the only way I can think of is someone hacked my Ubisoft account or something like that. And I really don't give a fuck. I really don't care anymore. Like Ubisoft games are banned on this stream. We don't play Ubisoft games no more until they get rid of the launcher. until they get rid of the launcher and they get rid of the fact that you have to have an account tagged to the game, because I legit can't play any of my fucking Ubisoft games anymore. So like I wasted money on Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, Brotherhood, all wasted. And because the email accounts changed, I can't even get in contact with their support. Because to get in contact with their support to put in a ticket, you have to fucking log in. Like, it's so stupid, dude. It is so fucking redundant and stupid. It's like it's a catch-22 trying to deal with their customer service. It's like they don't want to deal with you. That's why they do that shit. They're just a horrible company, and I'm glad like they're going through the struggles they're going through. How can you not even reach out to a customer service? You have to be logged in. So what happens if someone steals your shit? Oh, you're just fucked. Go buy the games again. Oh, there's the power thing. Sarah just got mauled. I just got mauled. Get up, girl. But yeah, Ubisoft is a stinky company. They don't care about their gamers, so I no longer support them. Ever. Dude, where'd the other one go? Where'd the other two go? There's nothing hard about learning PCs. PCs are easy. No! Cat got eaten. These things are freaking hard, man. What level are these? I'm like level, what, I'm 25. What level are these? I need to kill 50 enemies with a shotgun. No. Let's level up some other things here. My lord. My lord. Cat needs some combat experience. I can't believe you're here either. Yeah. Dude, how come it's not like showing things are being redeemed in my chat? Is that new or something? No, it shows it on Twitch. It's not showing it in my OBS. Interesting. Oh, operator. Maybe that's new on OBS. Anyway. The trash man. All right, stop talking. Let's go. Oh. I'm going to save when we get up there again. All right, let's go. Jump in the whip. Get them cats I wanted to get. This vehicle drives bad. Come on, Bethesda. It's like Gears of War 1, but worse. Get the guns out. My God, look how tanky. They're 10 levels above me, dude. My Lord. There's still one more. Maybe we can just not fight it. Oh, yeah, let's save. Oh, my Lord. I just realized there's no audio this whole time for the damn game. I'm sorry, chat. Professional. Professional. Yeah. Nobody said nothing. Blaming chat for my inadequacies. Look, look, look. They down there waiting. Can you hear me calling out your name? Nah, I talked about it before. It drives me nuts. So it's something I could easily fix just by like taking care of it before I start streaming. But when my gaming PC goes into sleep, it like I still hear sound, but the stream doesn't hear sound anymore. It like loses connection with voice meter, and I have to like reset it for it to pick up the sound. Yeah, that's on me. Well, we got sound now though. 30 minutes in the stream. Get in there. Do. Why is this barred?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Well, you brought the right person with you.
And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Time to go. They're moving. It's okay. We can fast travel. Let's fast travel to the Jasper Kitty.
I have things for you. Engines firing. Here
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna build for another ship. I want to build a fighter, but
we go. Orbit achieved.
this is it right here, huh?
Landing commencing.
Coming in hot.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Can we take the this vehicle thing is weird to me, man. I'm not used to this. Last time I played this vehicle didn't exist. Out of my way, bitch. Be the one. I lowered my mic a little bit. It seemed like in the VODs my mic was very loud. For like the past couple months. I dropped it a little bit. Hopefully it's a little better. It's still loud, I'll drop it a little more. Get away from me!
Let's do this.
You trying to roll up on us? What's up now, squiggly face? That's disgusting, dude. Look at all the eyes. That's nasty. Get back in. Nah, in the VODs, it's always loud. Especially on the YouTube, the shorts and stuff like that. It's louder than I want it to be. Be the one. Get out. Welcome to Jurassic Park. For real, we left these people here? What's going on? Come on, Sarah, you left all these people here.
I'll shoot if I have to.
Ain't my kid.
Turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Sarah, shoot her.
God. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
We're just here for answers, nothing else.
Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know.
Right
what's
meow.
happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it.
Sarah, stop being a bitch.
Liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sarah, let me handle this, please.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why
Shoot
would
her.
I listen to you.
Let's just say we're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here.
Hi, Zitrozella.
Oh my god.
Dude, Zitrozella with the raid. What's
Your mum
going
and
on?
Dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Hope you had an amazing stream. What are you playing?
Elias, Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal
Playing some
Elias
music?
Everett.
Hell yeah. We were jamming.
You're the head.
Got on the bongos.
Listen to me.
So, Fedora, how you doing,
I
man?
knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan?
Welcome to day 5 of Starfield.
My
The
parents-
journey of Ket continues. If your parents are around, I'd love to meet them.
Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Oh, snap.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned...
Didn't I tell Sarah to stop talking?
Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Look, we're friends. Everything's good now. Yo, we about to rob this kid?
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Ket about to adopt a kid. I can't even... Nah, didn't we already say that to her? Take it slow. Give yourself a moment to breathe. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably good advice. There's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find...
I ain't got time to bleed.
Bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
I'll head up there right away.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly...
This mission's like
wildlife.
above our level, so it's...
The graveyard as their territory.
We've already died once. These monsters, some of these monsters are like 10 levels above us. Bruh. We in trouble. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's funky. What happened to my vehicle? Oh, it's over there. Now we'll just walk. Please don't jump me. Sarah didn't go with me. Man, this sucks. The point of doing this mission, I can't even walk with baby girl. Y'all saw that grass come in here, right? They got us working hard out here in the fields, man. The fuck? Don't you attack me. They're wary, so they won't attack, I guess. I hope. Nah, you good, champ. You good. Nah, you good. Don't attack. Don't attack. You fine. This is your world. Don't hit me. I'm pushing peace. Oh, shit. It says wary, but that one looked like he wanted to attack me. Let's just get up to the graveyard and get the hell out of here. Should took the vehicle. What kind of battle arena is this? I don't know what the fuck that was. What kind of horror game we playing right now? Do 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 do. Take their dog tags. That one's knocked over. How the hell am I supposed to get the tags off of that? Are we done? Why is it updating so slow? Come on, man. 8. So we're too short. Not too short. Excuse me. Hey, I ain't seen no more tags. Well, 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 you. I'm not tripping, right? Like, where are the tags at? The way you found me. So they start here. These damn fetch quests. Oh, here's one. Oh, we put them in weird spots on the tombstones. Have fun finding them. What about this one? Listen to this. Of course he ate it. You some bitch. Level 35. We over here big game hunting. Waiting for you, girl. Yeah, bitch. Number 10. Let's go. Just had to pull out of an animal's stomach. Nothing to see here. Dude, who saw that terrible freaking wrestling show yesterday? That shit was ass. I forgot, these are free kills with the shotgun. I should be killing everything with this. Anything that breathes. Come on, big girl. Look at her doing the truffle shuffle. Myself. She's acquired the DoorDash. It was real stupid. You had Ethan Ralph just like sucking DSP's pipe the whole interview.
Say it. I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona,
It was weird.
listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe.
Kidnap her.
She has to come back with us.
What's up, Praise? How you doing?
Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Probably left to do some bumps and shit. Take some lines.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake.
Don't yell at me.
Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry. I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say.
Don't give me that attitude. Go to your room.
Anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
I am the expert negotiator.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Because Sarah sucks. Listen to me. She feels responsible for your situation.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You won't be safe here forever. Wait, you really think this is the best place to live for the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
We want to find you an even better home. No, you won't be safe here forever.
Mom told me there were really bad people out there. Worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard.
But they're dead.
Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Mushy segment. Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get...
Have you guys played the Atom Fall video game yet? It's on Game Pass. I highly recommend checking it out. It was I played it for about 2 hours, little over 2 hours. It's interesting. I kind of like want to play more of it. It's nothing like Fallout. Don't listen to Phil and all his retarded takes. But it's a solid game so far.
I hope we've made the right decision.
Sona will be fine, I promise.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society.
What would I compare it to? Interesting.
Changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
It plays kind of like what were those games back in the day? It plays kind of like BioShocks, if you think about it. Kinda. Now that I think about it, it's actually eerily similar to like Bioshocks. Except it's like open world, not like confined to like a building or something like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's hard to classify. That would be the closest thing I would say it is.
I wanted to say something to you.
But even that is very loosely compared to it.
On the way here. I promise it won't take long.
Like you level up, you get perks, you put perks on different things, and yeah, it's yeah. Maybe like a Bioshock. It's nothing like Fallout, it's nothing like Stalker. Alright, she coming with us? Ah. But hey, it's a Game Pass game. Give it a shot. This thing drives horrible. Am I even going the right way? Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, I didn't find it like super like overly difficult or anything like that. It's a game. You know, from what I played so far. Sing it, Stevie. What am I doing?
Maybe we can talk later.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was astonished by the way it actually ran well. It ran very well.
Back to the ship.
Don't go off of what DSP was doing. He's an idiot.
How much amazing gift
Though I did last night, right before I stopped playing, it had an issue where
and if I hadn't have listened to
I fired my shotgun and the sound went out in the game.
never known about that little girl.
But that was it.
Absolutely.
No crashing, no nothing.
Thanks to you. You know,
The game looks amazing too,
this is the
graphic
second
wise.
time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before.
Do do do
It's all because
do.
of you.
I only opened the door. You're the one that stepped through. My lord, I didn't flirt with her. Damn it, I fucked up.
Some mentor I've turned out to be. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again.
I missed the flirt dialogue. I suck.
Dire circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan.
Because it's a Bethesda game, can we fast travel? Nope. All right, they're gonna actually make us work for it this time. Also, this vehicle don't have any. Does it have lights?
this debris, the crew's shuttle took far more damage than my own. It's a miracle any of them survived.
Dude, it would go nighttime in the game as I'm trying to extract. Come on. All right, we gotta get out of here. Like, we gotta like leave the vehicle. Oh, you know what? I think I can actually trace my tracks while I'm in here.
Fancy a drive?
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Get out of the world. Get out of the road, little kid. Yo, we just leaving her? That's crazy. But I'm gonna find him. Yo, we just left her on the side of the road. That's dirty. Got a new shifter? Hell yeah. Gonna be driving like never before. Okay, just take them all, I guess. Didn't want to do that, but okay.
On deck.
Too much time.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Hell no.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
No.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
We still haven't decorated the inside of the ship. We'll do it eventually. All right, there's the other girl. She's safe aboard. You okay?
Oh, hey, let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
All right, you too busy for me on my ship. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. I need to get some workbenches in here and stuff so I can do crafting on the ship. We need some beds. There's nowhere for the crew to sleep. Everyone's just standing around. Look,
Find any addition.
we gotta make it a little more hospitable.
Kinda like forever.
Speaking of driving games, I still want to get that one of those trucker games. Drive the big rig.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Look at that beast. That's a nasty ship.
Achieving orbit now.
Hello. There you are. I am so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling.
Who is this?
Very profitable as well.
I'd appreciate it if you explain yourself. Don't make me shoot you.
I really can't say. As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks, I guess.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Spoilers. Scan me, daddy.
Course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Here we go. That'd be dope if you can build space stations in this game. Again, like missed opportunities. You should be able to build ships, space station, outposts. I should have like a major base just hovering somewhere
Joe has anything useful to add.
where I can like run all my haul to from like outposts and stuff and store all my stuff.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
They told me to land here, but then like I have to like still take the train. What the hell? Side table.
How's it going?
Give me your coffee. No. In your arms tonight. How are we looking for first aid? Yeah, we need more health. I gotta add that to my banned terms on my Twitch. See you later, Derek.
Captain, can I help you?
There we go. Yo, what's up? That's crazy. Let's go rub it in the Admiral's face. We found him, Admiral. We found him.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
The mission wasn't for us. It was for the soldiers who own these gene tags.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from two of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we
You let him
possibly
down.
known?
You let the guy in the wheelchair down. You let the guy in the wheelchair down. No apologies necessary. We're just glad that this is over.
Yes, of course.
I'm not going to blame him because, I mean,
This was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
oh, she's fiery.
You're
Hot.
absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Sure. Where's the snacks at? Oh man, if I eat any of this, this is stealing. Come on, man. I'm in the freaking military. I can't eat up here. Damn officers. That's crazy. Should steal the rations anyway. Well, run, big girl. You got it. She's okay. She's okay.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Yeah, I can't get my booster to work.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
What? My mom really like... Mama!
I guess we need to talk.
Yeah, let's talk.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah.
Blurry camera go.
Hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
I bet that's scary. That was scary.
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've
Do,
ever
do,
met.
do, do, do.
So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Yeah, I'm no longer the FNG at Constellation. She is.
Exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own?
Whoa, whoa, slow down, killer. There we go. Yes, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but
I got
I'll
it.
provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
YouTube.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Later, Sona. Do we need to go shopping for another outfit for baby girl here? Come on. I love fast traveling in this game. Thank you, Bethesda, for just killing all immersion. Sarah, smile.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial.
It's like 10 people on there.
I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too
Okay, we gotta remember to flirt.
realize it until you changed my perspective.
I only say these things because I care about you, Sarah.
And I care about you too.
Yeah.
There's obviously some kind of
Can't find. I found a new partner.
that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Okay. Her jacket's dope.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Time to go to the water fountain. Wherever that is. Oh, here we go. Can you catch on fire for... Ah! Ah! Ba-ba-da-da. Come on, you gonna let the big girl outrun you? Come on. She quit. Back to the spaceport, huh? Ba-ba-da-da. Hurry up, Sarah. The waterfall promenade. Still dressed as a ranger. I need to get I'm in the. I got the first outfit on still. That's right. We bodied those people dead. Boop. Found a job. Nice lyrics. I'm sorry, but if water was like that far away from you, rushing down that far, it would be so loud. And it's making no noise. That's crazy.
It's lovely here, isn't it?
Ah, yes.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
It's the perfect place to share with someone you care about.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
This seems like an ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
I'm here for you, Sarah.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Okay, let's keep flirting. You're not alone. You have me.
Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge.
I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
You deserve to be with someone who understands your feelings.
Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying?
It's over. No, romance. I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever.
Sorry, I
Yo, Cat is spitting game right now.
I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Been more than willing for a long time.
You're something truly special. You know that?
You blow my mind.
Conquer my self-doubt, my confidence.
I feel alive.
For the first time in my
Squeaky
life,
chair.
complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. I have something I need to
We've sealed the deal, chat.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Uh-oh.
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
We bagged her. Sightseeing cruise.
Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas,
Blow my mind, baby. Dude, the Gap Band's the shit.
Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime.
Oh, well, this is a surprise.
Oh, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind.
It's a shame. Family's important.
Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own.
I'm sure your parents meant well.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing.
Make me wanna shout.
Both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where you were bitten by the exploration bug.
I was swallowed by it.
Pause.
Before the apprenticeship ended, I developed my diplomatic certification
Baby.
and joined.
I gotta stop saying pause for everything.
Of course, my
It's
parents
weird.
didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between
Pop
us.
on me. That must have been difficult. Been a difficult time in your life.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Sorry to hear about your father.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why
I mean, your pops got killed.
Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you.
So, Sunspot,
All this talk
you dropped the
of
bomb
family,
on me.
It makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
I like to spend our future together forever.
You mean that? You do that? For me?
Yes.
I've been dreaming about this moment and still, I don't know what to say.
The relationships are so weird. How about yes? Just promise me that our love will last forever.
I swear, I'll love you until forever itself ends. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts.
Oh shit, we about to get married?
You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life.
Go ahead, Kat.
You are all I ever needed.
Sarah, chubby chaser.
Right here, beside me.
Let's get married. Do do do. The next ad break, I'm gonna take a break and actually grab something to drink. Let's go spaceport here. So like, what's going on here? It looks like we're going back to finish the Ron Hope mission. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, man. How you feeling today? No.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Nice.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Switching over to static detections.
Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
No board. Sing it, Charlie. Mr. Wilson. I'm about the same. Whatever that is. Hanging in there. My sinuses aren't killing me today like they were the other, like last stream.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
So I mean, that's a good thing. Took off yesterday just like to chill because I don't know what it was, but I got a lot of rest yesterday. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
The service is back
The party train.
Something you might be interested in.
All right, give me 1 second here. We're on ad break. I want to go grab a drink. Be right back. All right, personally, I'm back. I went and grabbed some soda. I need some caffeine. I didn't feel like making any coffee. Hopefully the soda will do the trick. And happy Friday, everybody, man. It's the weekend almost. We made it. Let's go.
Hey there.
Join us, Deputy. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel.
It was their hideout.
Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first to go grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation.
He's no longer alive, so don't ask.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Not anymore.
All favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he
all
gives a damn about
aboard
some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farmers with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Hope he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him.
Feel that sting? That's pride. Fuck pride.
Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
Ooh, she gonna take you out.
There's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged...
No longer deputy. It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal,
If I remember, we get a free ship for this.
Deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Yeah.
Your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
My soulmate. I'll strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger. Well done. Great job, Ranger.
Mr. Blake, go order some DoorDash. It's on. My house. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship? Star Eagle class starship. With no registration fee required. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Todd.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
I'm a Ranger, son. In my house. So we have a Ranger suit now we can actually wear. I'm not gonna wear it, but we're gonna save it because we earned it. We're gonna go put it somewhere.
The
I can't.
all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Let's go.
Did ya? That's great. Hiya.
They just want me to go outside. For some reason, they're putting it at the back door. No, we're going out the front door. Aquila City. Doo-doo.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley?
Man, shut up. Let's go to one of our outposts and see if we can build an armor stand to put our suit on. I might actually throw some cargo in the ship as well and come back and sell it somewhere. Maybe. We don't really need money though right now.
Orbital insertion completed.
So I recently built a base on Bezel. Bezel's good for iron, things of that nature. So I didn't get all the places, all the hits I wanted to, but I do have water and everything there. I haven't shipped the water anywhere yet. But our main base is on Alpha Centauri. To release it. I could destroy all these ships, but they'll probably call for reinforcements and I'll get jacked up. Our base is here. See the light.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, what?
Happy to listen. I should start charging for my services.
Damn, you like that?
Oh, you're going to make me blush again, aren't you? How is it that you always know exactly? Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
Our aluminum is backed up. Like, we are full of aluminum. My lord. This is incoming iron. So we have a shit ton of iron in this base. This is outgoing helium-3. This charges the control panel there. Here we go. This is platinum that we have coming in here. So we have iron, platinum, and... Whoa now. And nickel. Incoming. Like I said, we already have aluminum. I need to get copper. Things of that nature. That's all helium-3 there in the distance. This is all aluminum here. I think we already looked at this. This is all aluminum. And these are just the storage containers. Maybe I should just build more. I don't know. I need adaptive frames for every one of these. I need 10. I haven't been like really building because when you build an outpost, like it's very easy to level because you're building so much stuff. Like you level up fast. I kind of just been like leveling off of missions. But I mean, we can. Hey, look, it's Lynn. What's up, Lynn? Oh my lord, I need all that? We need to find some polymer. I don't think you just make polymer. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to store the stuff in here. Where did I get the security flight suit from? I feel like that's just a random outfit. That's like nothing special.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I really don't want to build any more storage. I could build some more adaptive frames and stuff, but yeah, I think I'm good. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we have the right materials to build. Oh, I did have display cases up here. Hold on. Let's go get our spacesuit and see if we can put it back up here. That's a lot of adaptive frames. I don't know if I should craft all this.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Yeah, we're definitely over encumbered. We need more materials for that. We can't really make any more of those right now. Trying to mess me up. You see that? There we go. All right, let's go back down and grab the spacesuit. We have a bunch of materials and stuff laying there as well. No. I don't want to have a base where things are just laying everywhere outside. That's usually what happens when you start crafting stuff like this. We're going to keep these in containers. That's ammo. It's a weapon. There we go. Far away, she says. All right, downstairs, grab the spacesuit, go up here and put them in the display case, and then we're out of here, back on another mission. Stranger danger. You're just like a dream. Dude, I love The Cure. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. I can't put... What? Can I put the helmets in there? Dude, you can't put nothing in here. We'll figure it out. I'll make like a display room at some point. We'll just stick it all in here for now. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Next mission. Blast zone? No. Let's go finish these Freestar missions here. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Let's go get him. I love this song. This is a banger. They keep on moving. So we have 2 ship slots. I want to build a fighter and I want to build a hauler. Something that just has nothing but crazy amounts of storage. Dude, I just saw gunshots above us. Are we good? Hit the gas. Yeah, maybe make like a little A-class fighter, something like. I don't want to use C-class parts because like they get heavy. So like, because 2 people were talking over each other, I don't know what's going on.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch. Safe travels, stranger.
Hang on, she said this is Atlar 5A. She said like Atlar 2 or something like that. They were under attack and they needed help. Right? Yeah, they said it was like over here they needed assistance. Let's go help people. They're screaming for help. We'll give them assist.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a tone. You understand?
Fine.
Is this it? I have no idea what's going on with this mission because again, like 2 NPCs talking over each other. I think this is it. My boost pack don't go up there. Get fucked. Dude laughing at me. He's like, you're too fat to get up here. Now you're dead. Give me your oatmeal. For 1,000 years or more. Been nowhere to go. They really did need help. They were on an assist mission. Or we had to come in with the assist. I always play the starring role. That's a rifle? Alright, let's go see if more people need help in here. I don't think there was a mission pop up for this. Was there? Here it is right here, ground pounder. Damn, they killing people. Do 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 do. I need the shotgun kills, man. I feel so alone. Imagine you get smoked trying to freaking mop a floor, bro. That's crazy. Someone had explosive. Oh, no, let me not make that joke. No fill jokes. I feel alone. Dude, this shotgun's nasty. I forget where we picked this up. Thing is bomb. What's up, Rydrake? What's going on, Red Dead Animator? Guy with two names for petty reasons said he played Cyberpunk for 15 hours and still not falling through the map. He hasn't tried hard enough.
On me, company.
Man, they killed all these Marines, dude. Rip. Should have been bobbing and weaving. Well, you just got taken out.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
She talking to me? I need the loot, man. I'm sorry.
Whoa, where did they go?
She, what do you mean she? Oh, PWR, yeah. Very suspicious. I believe it's a lady. With a voice changer. Just starving for attention. Don't feed the trolls. Leave the troll alone. They want to be a spaz, let them be a spaz. You played 3 times Cyberpunk on console? I played the worst of the worst on Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk on Xbox One. Fell through the map even after they patched the game. Yeah, I still remember where I fell through the map. I fell through the map at you know when you're in the city, there's that one reporter bounty girl that has like the eye. I think she has an eye patch. She's the lady that you turn that gun, that Skippy gun into. I went into her office and there's like an elevator that goes up, fell through the fucking map, dude, right through the fucking floor. I still remember that shit. And it was after they patched the game and they said you shouldn't fall through the map anymore. Don't get me wrong, I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's the shit. Is Cyberpunk 100% stable? No. Will it ever be? I don't expect it to. You know, because the type of game it is, like open world games tend to be buggy and stuff like that. You have to give them some kind of forgiveness, even though people say, oh, you shouldn't do that. You should hold them accountable. It's like, not really. I mean, it's a massive game. There's going to be bugs and stuff.
Corporal Izama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done.
It's happened to me on PC as well, though, Chief. I also have it on PC.
And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right?
Falling through maps, missions not firing off properly. You name it, I've seen it on both consoles, both platforms.
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists.
Again, I'm not shitting on Cyberpunk. I enjoy Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk, too many people hated on it because of the performance. Maybe just it's because I'm used to Bethesda games. I'm used to games not running right a lot of times. I actually enjoy Cyberpunk. I think the story's top notch. I think the game, when it's running right, looks beautiful, especially on PC, dude. It looks amazing.
Doctor.
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology.
You know, falling through a map is not that big of a deal. It's like, whatever. It's not like I lost my game save or something, you know?
Seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
I don't know, man. You should use your Twitch Prime on me.
Exactly.
What's up, Goon?
One of us can be the next Alexander Fleming.
Yeah, like I love the story for Cyberpunk, dude. Cyberpunk is solid.
Key to advancing the quality.
I know sometimes it sounds like I'm like super shitting on a game, but I can be like, I tend to be critical of games even though I love them. Like, you know, even like Fallout. I'll talk about how crappy Fallout games are, and I still love them. Yeah, I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is an amazing game.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before.
You know, it had its bugs. You know, it had the bugs that you would expect a big open map game to have like that. Like you have a map that big, it's like, okay, I fell through the map in one spot. It's like, okay, and? And? You know, it's not that big of a deal. You can't go through here, huh? Yeah, but I love Cyberpunk. It's one of those games, like I can go boot up a brand new playthrough of Cyberpunk right now, and I guarantee you somewhere along the playthrough, I'm gonna find something I didn't see before. You know, there's a lot to these games. You know, I dig them.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about?
Okay, how's it going? Ron Hope was a real piece.
He was a despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word.
He was just being petty. Yeah, it's like
Treating their lives like numbers.
Cyberpunk's one of my favorite games that I've ever played in recent memory. Every once in a while, even on PC, it'll crash on me still and stuff like that. It's like, whatever. Okay. Just boot the game back up. It's not a big deal.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
But I do agree with you with the Xbox One thing. Cyberpunk should have never came out on last gen consoles. I bought it because they didn't say how bad it was gonna run, but then seeing how bad it ran, it should have never came out on last gen consoles. They should have just built it for the current gen consoles and PC, and just had it work.
Had you taken the money,
because yeah, it was horrible on Xbox One.
Would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
You had it on PS4. How was it on PS4? Was it good? From what I was hearing, everything was like Xbox One, like with like the game just being horrible. But I never played it on PS4. Was it just as bad?
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well,
Prime sub on the 14th.
Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Sad. Come on, we need more shotgun kills. Let's go. They hit me through a box. You see that? Dude, I'm terrible at shooting. You know, this game falls into kind of the same thing. A lot of people were just like talking about, oh, the game's crap, this and that, blah, blah, blah. The story to this game is actually fascinating. I feel the same way about this game as I do Cyberpunk. You know, I love sci-fi, I love horror, and I love sci-fi. And like the whole like multiverses and, you know, like, I'm not going to spoil the ending, anyone that hasn't seen it, but crazy shit happens in this game. I feel like everyone that was complaining about this game had never even got to the end part of the game, nor did they ever think about going and replaying the game over again. It's actually fascinating. It's very sci-fi heavy. But hey, you know, it's not for everybody. Not everyone likes like, you know, super deep sci-fi. You know, well, you know, whatever. The game's old as hell. The fact that you get to travel to a different universe at the end of the game and meet people that you've already met, but they don't know who you are, but you met them in other universes. Like, dude, that to me, like, that is insane thinking about that. I love it. This is like an old mission. It has to be because these guys are low level. We're like level 25. Shotgun. Yeah, it's like you can meet people in like if you play a New Game Plus, which if I remember the first time I played this, I went to New Game Plus 4. And the game always it changes quite a bit. Every time you go into a different universe, it changes. People that, you know, people that you think would be around aren't around. People that you think are around could be other things. Not to like, again, spoil, like super spoil stuff. But yeah, it's fascinating to think about that in like a multiverse perspective. The powers are kind of, like, you know, I'm just speaking about like the story in general. The whole power thing that you get and stuff like that, that's kind of hit or miss with me. It's like, whatever. But, you know, again, like the fact that you know, if I do a New Game Plus, I'll go meet my lover again, Sarah, and like, she'll be like, who are you? And I'm like, you know, me and you were best friends, or me and you were actually like romantically involved. And I watched you die in a different universe. Like that's crazy, dude. I know who you are. You died.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Just looting for ammo and stuff like that. I really don't need weapons. Where are we going here? Where's the key? We can't pop any of these doors. We have to go downstairs somewhere. Yeah, I love science fiction like that. I always have. Stuff that makes you think like, wow, like, you know, is that a possibility? Is that something that can actually happen?
like I said. Someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
Song's a banger.
Gone.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit?
This game was overhyped. I feel like they should have did a better job. The game was overall a letdown. I do agree, but the story's solid. I enjoyed the story. So
wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
All in a day's work.
We have Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant.
name 3 of your favorite sci-fi shows. You know, one of my favorite science fiction shows of all time was actually butchered by Fox. Was Firefly. You ever see Firefly? Fox did a number on that show, dude. They were playing episodes in the wrong order and stuff. Shame on Fox. Then they canceled it after 1 season. Like, it was like a Western space TV show. It was dope. You know, of course you have to like mention the Star Trek, so like Deep Space Nine, Voyager. I enjoyed. I think Voyager had the best story of all Star Trek because they always like flirted with it, and like even like back in the '60s Star Trek, they always flirted with the idea of like, you know, being thrown across the universe and being like so far away from your home and stuff like that. And it literally happened in Voyager. I think Voyager had an amazing story.
Died for us.
Quantum Leap was amazing. Quantum Leap, they remade it, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they butchered it too.
Save those Marines.
Quantum Leap was nuts. Like how he like, you know, he was just jumping around time into different people and he could actually die. Like if that person died, he would die. But it was like the whole, like he was trying to get home, trying to get the opportunity to get home. That was an amazing show.
Could really use your help.
Oh yeah, not to mention that favorite scene. I've never watched Discovery or have I watched a reboot of Quantum Leap. Never seen either one of them. You know another show that I saw they remade that was just like, oh man, you gotta be kidding me, was Doogie Howser, MD. Remember that show? The original with Neil Patrick Harris? When he was like the 16-year-old doctor? They remade that, I saw. They remade Doogie, man. Like, stop remaking shows and killing them.
Let's do this.
Red Dwarf, yeah.
You take point. The captain's down 1 floor.
I'm sure there's other ones that I'm forgetting right now because I was put on the spot, but love sci-fi. I love this money I'm picking up right now. Do. Man, these scientists got money on them. Let's run their pockets. I was thinking about, you know, funny enough, talking about sci-fi, to stay on the subject again, because I love sci-fi. People were talking about, it was on a YouTube short. They were like, what's the greatest like scene in Star Trek? Like in like the whole universe of like Star Trek. And people were like mentioning like their favorite episodes from different shows. Dude, like the craziest episode of any Star Trek ever was in Deep Space Nine. And it's super sad. It had Tony Todd in it, the guy who he recently passed away. The guy that was Candyman, Tony Todd. If you ever seen the original Candymans, you would know. But in the episode, like his Cisco, you know, Cisco was the guy who was running Deep Space Nine. His son, Jake Cisco, was he got caught in some kind of beam, and Cisco got him out of the beam, and Cisco got like warped Like he just vanished. And like no one knew what happened to him. And like it shows like his son Jake like living his life. And all throughout his life at different parts, like his dad would just like appear out of nowhere. And he would get like these very brief moments with his father before his father would disappear and again and again and again all throughout his life. And then like at the end of the episode, dude, it's so fucking sad, dude. Like his son's trying to find a way to save his dad because like he realizes that like, you know, his dad, this happened because, you know, he was being an idiot. His dad, you know, did what he could to save his life. His dad got trapped in the beam or whatever. And finally he realizes what he has to do. And what he has to do is he has to die. So literally in Deep Space Nine, Sisko's son Jake kills himself so that his dad could like go back to the time right before the accident and like, you know, the timeline would be restored. And it's so fucking sad, dude, because like he's sitting there with his son. His son's an old man as his son's dying. And like his son's like, he's like, why'd you do this, son? Why'd you do this? He's like, because I love you, Dad. It's so fucking sad, dude. And like after like his son passes away, like it actually fixed the timeline. And like Sisko, like he goes back to like where the accident was about to happen. And like he grabs his son and gives him like the biggest hug and like kisses him. And his son's like, why are you doing this? And he's like, I love you too, son. I love you too. It's so fucking sad, dude. It was the craziest Star Trek episode ever. I forget the name of it. The Visitor? I think it's called The Visitor. If you've never seen Deep Space Nine, The Visitor, you have to watch it, but bring some tissues. It's in my opinion, it's the greatest episode of any Star Trek show. Yeah, Tony Todd was an amazing actor, dude. Amazing actor.
Find anything useful?
But yeah, I love sci-fi. I remember like the old TV show V. I think they remade that show, didn't they? Like the sci-fi with the vampires and Zelda live action got a date and Tom Holland as Link. I'm not interested in that. It's funny because half of the people that swear they're Zelda fans think Link is Zelda. You ever see that? When people get like taking the task on that? Like who and what character is this? That's Zelda. Like, no, that's Link. You said you're a fan, you don't even know. They're just going, aren't they like going out or something like that? They're gonna do every movie together. Come on, I need to wait. Show me where to go. Thank you. Can't hold me. Do do do. It was funny. I was watching Sopranos and Mark wanted to chat the other day, yesterday, and I thought I saw someone that looked like Don Henley, who's singing this song. I'm like, yo, is that Don Henley? You know, another good sci-fi show from like back in like the late 80s, early 90s was Sequest. Was that the name of it? Sequest? With the submarine? Y'all remember that? That was a dope show. I'm gonna tell her I'm a Freestar Ranger. Wrong, the Rangers have come through. I think it was called Sequest.
Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as
Yeah, DSV. Yeah.
flat out murdered if it
I was sad when they canceled that show. I love that show. The Dolphin.
the UC Marines.
The Dolphin used to talk and stuff.
And this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot.
I thought he hung himself.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the
I remember he was in the Never Ending Story 2 after that show got canceled, or maybe it was like before.
times really do change.
Oh, I was talking. Remember in Sequest they had like that the smart kid. That dude killed himself too.
Roger.
Man, there's a couple people that killed themselves in that joint.
Makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold.
Yeah, I had the talking dolphin. That shit was dope, dude. I used to love that show.
So you'll have to find a way there. Talk to
Yeah, child actor that was trying to transition into a adult actor and it didn't work out. So bro killed himself. Sad. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds familiar, Lucas. The infirmary is safe.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Yeah, amazing show. Never look back. What did I know? What a good song, dude. Your brown skin shining in the sun. Look at that. We didn't even come here for this mission. We responded to a distress call.
Who are you?
Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm playing both sides because I'm in Freestar and I'm in Freestar and I'm in freaking United Colonies. I'm gonna play both sides. I just told the Ranger I'm with the Ranger. I'm gonna tell her I'm with the colonies.
More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
What's up, Captain Myung?
Of the colony wars, the shield of Pardue Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Damn.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier,
Appreciate the alert.
demolishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies.
I'm the legend.
And you're here.
Me, Ree.
Legend precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Yeah, we hate spacers. Damn fine to meet you, Captain. Let's be civil.
That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution.
Way.
But it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I've got a ship? Like, what?
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out.
Oh, sounds like we about to go space battle. Let's go.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm on it. In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
I know this is asking a lot, but lives are at stake. Just go quickly and safely.
Later, Captain Young. I like her name.
I don't stock up on junk.
It's Digipix. And med packs. All right, here we go. Not away. Big ups fast travel.
I have things for you.
Oh, I should have probably saved before we went into space. I'm not sure if we're gonna be attacked up here.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I'm like sitting here waiting for a package right now. And
You think I'm a pest?
it's not even out for delivery. I don't think it's coming today. I think I got grinched.
Of course.
So this book collection fund?
All right, where are we going? Take your ship to the research camp on Altair 2. All right, so we just had to go to orbit and then we have to re-land, huh? Yeah. It's nothing serious. But still. You know, in my area, they be stealing shit. Hello, Kimberly. What movie is that from? Wolverines! Who else wants some? Give me your Digipix. That sounds dirty. Yeah. Give me your Digipick. Get sniped. That you meet. Man, we just saved the people, man. We're amazing. Excuse me, I'm dying right now. Sorry about that. I had to take a sip. Maybe they're just in here eating lunch while they're being attacked outside.
Thank you.
You saved us. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could
Adds
hold
into
out.
1
No,
0.
others made it. But you're a regular hero.
I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby.
I thought she said my homie.
Until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Yoink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How far away is that?
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I'm not sure if I should go back up to space or... I guess? Here I go again.
Hell of a view from here.
And she look like she on crack. That's crazy. Do 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 do.
Mahoney said
We are
the
secure.
is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
That's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet.
To
They've been
walk
shuttling
alone.
men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
You people are really keeping me busy. Nah. Should I do? You know I'm not under your command. Nah, I can't. Is she a captain or a major? Let's not do that. She's a captain.
Is in the grave.
I mean, we could have probably said it to her.
We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take
What's our rank? I forget. Are we? We're a captain as well, aren't we?
So launch that fancy ship of
I'm
yours.
pretty sure we're a captain. Yeah, I should have told her to go F herself. I don't take orders from you, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Where's your major at? Oh, here we go. We're going to save before we go in to get it. This is going to be our test because I think we've already had a skirmish with this ship, but I've never been in combat with this ship yet. I got rid of the missile launchers. We are heavily armored and heavily gunned. Let's just see what we do here. Are we going to be okay? We're going to find out. Why was I shooting him in the laser gun? That's kind of stupid. You have to get inside 500 meters to be able to pick up stuff. There we go. All right.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Let's put one on the grav drive. Never surrender. Where are we going? Probably should have saved, but we are, I think we're going into this hot. I think our guns are okay. Unless they switch stuff on us. This game does do that. No, we're good. You thought you were gonna get away from me? Come on now. Do we have a new ship? Chat, do we have a new ship? The never surrender ship. Prepare to get bored.
I heard what I have something I need to discuss with you.
You have the con. We're not going to take it yet because there's still a ship out there. We disabled this ship, so we're just going to undock and then go fight the other ship. And then we'll take this one. Should we take both of them? Oh, did the ship blow up? What happened? No, it's still here. It's not. No, we lost our ship. No. No, it's still here. It's right there. I don't want to fly it yet, though. You know what, chat? Let's not. Not in the middle of this mission. Just destroy it. We'll find another one. There's always another ship. Live and let die. Drink water. Drinking caffeine. There, I drank some water. What the hell?
Like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the
Do 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 do.
foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off. They'll take it from there.
This sounds shady as hell.
For bailing me out.
I'll drink some more water. Do 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 do.
Oh, it's nice to finally. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Get back on the clock, girl. Let's go. Ain't no time to be napping. Snack pack, hell yeah. Do do. So I built Cat's suit to be resistant to ballistic damage. So when these people are shooting me, I don't take that much damage. You right there? Man, get folded. Hope you boys like shotguns. What kind of grenade throw was that? And fuego. You better not come out this door. Here, I'm the welcoming party. Welcome to Jacksonville. What if he takes off and I'm in here? Will I die?
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What? You're a bugaboo. What do you want? What? Yeah, whatever. I'm not even listening. It's like a real relationship. What's up, Pupuko?
I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two?
I think we should invite your mama. I think we should invite Sona.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
You want to invite anyone from Constellation?
No. I respect everyone at Constellation.
Damn.
This is part of my personal...
She like me in the workforce. Like, yo, I'm here to work. I ain't here to be your friends.
feelings about us separate from Constellation.
You don't want to invite your work buddies? Nah, I'm good.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? All right, it's settled then.
We're gonna get married. Kat and Sarah. Yeah. Two girls roaming the universe together. Having fun. Stop giving me all these like legendary knives. I don't use knives. Is that why they're giving them to me? Get out of here with this. That's right, you better go back to orbit. Go back to where you came from. Free material. Yoink, yoink.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good.
People die. Take the pain. Everyone here is alive because of cooperation. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medals, though.
Doesn't matter much to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career.
Yeah, never compromise. Welcome.
By service, especially today. You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the line.
I like that space outfit he has on, or they have on.
You do, Lieutenant. I will do my duty.
Do I get one of these?
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Gave me a peacekeeper. What does this? What did it do? Oh my! Look at this beast. All right, I need to. Get rid of that frostbite. We are cold out here. All right, well, there we go. We responded to a distress signal. And we got into some shit. Got some space combat.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Got to test our ship out a little bit. Our ship held like the beast she is. Steal some drugs on the way out of here. Welcome aboard the empty ship, the USS Jasper. Let's get the resources out of the inventory because that stuff is heavy. All right, now. Follow me, set me free. Thank you for the follow, Mike 246464. Appreciate you. All right, we're taking off. Let's get out of here. Let's get back on mission.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Now, we're necessarily not going to this. I need to find out what mission we're gonna do next. Also, when did this debris get up here? If I recall, we were going after this outlaw. Yeah, let's go do this. That's right. We were in the right system. This is when we got here. We had a distress. That's right. Deserted relay station. Dude, that sun's crazy looking. Come on. We'll stick with the shotgun until our shotgun gets full. We're doing a challenge for it right now. I think we have to kill like probably like 50 or so more enemies with it. Maybe we'll switch to like a rifle after that. Dude, there's nothing but lead here. I need lead.
Scan any promising leads?
I should throw outposts here.
Now we're exploring style.
Going to orbit. Like a glove? Look at that park job. He's shooting through the walls at us. Amazing. Open up. Nah, you first, boss. Sarah! Poison pacifier. You just got a poison shotgun. not over encumbered, am I? Really? We're going out here? Okay. Aim, 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 aim. Oh, we left people in here? Well, let me go back in here and kill them. Where are they?
Here we go.
Got him. Look at that.
I have things for you.
I don't care. This is my 80s playlist. There ain't no Diddy on here.
Orbit achieved.
You know he stole that song. He didn't have Sting's permission. And I think to this day he still has to pay Sting every year like a certain amount of money for the rest of his life. He owes Sting money for it. Oof. I hope it was worth it. I'll be watching. I didn't mean to come here. We actually have to do this one as well. I'm not going down to Aquila yet.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Nope. We have missions to do still. We need one more here. And flashbang. Well, yeah, you normally have to reach out and pay the royalties to somebody, but he didn't do that. Like you have to ask permission and then you have to pay for the song. He didn't do that, so he got heavily fined. Let me actually look it up and see what his actual punishment was. Is it $1 million a year? Diddy has to pay Sting $5,000 a day because he did what he did. Yeah. Sting claimed he received $2,000 from Combs for using the song without asking. He has to pay him 5 G's a day because of what he did. Like I said, I hope it was worth it. Is it really hurting him? He's still having freak offs and shit. But yeah, he didn't even ask Sting for permission for it. That's crazy.
We've blown out their
Oh, time to fight. No, you don't. His engines are offline. His life is offline.
The ecliptic didn't know what hit them. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, he has to pay him 1.8 mil a year for that. Forever. Forever. Even if he dies, if P. Diddy died before Sting, P. Diddy's estate would probably have to still pay Sting. Need some repair parts.
Thanks again for the help. You see out.
Yeah, 1.825 million a year, dude. Insanity. Do. All right, where is this mission? We're fighting the Eclipse, but at some point, I think we're gonna join the Eclipse. Should we? Maybe we shouldn't. I want to be a good guy on this playthrough. I don't want to be an evil person. Final. Just imagine you wake up every day like, where's my $5,000? Yeah, you suck. Usually when stuff like that happens, usually like they'll reach out to an artist and the artist will be like, no. I wonder if that's what happened in that case. Did he reach out to Sting and Sting was like, And he was, well, I'm using it anyway.
You're good to go. Have a nice time
And he's like, well, thanks for the money.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Aquila. Come on, big girl. Work it out. She fast as hell. Look at her. Oh, don't pass out. Don't pass out.
I love my job. So many memories of happy homeowners.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with.
I already bought this house, did I not?
heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
I used to be a miner in Argos extractors, actually.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
Mailman, thoughts on White House posting Studio Ghibli? Is that what that is? Style AI art of an immigrant being arrested. Posting on X Twitter. I mean, let me go. Give me 1 second there. Oh snap! It's actually a real person though. They did it for Virginia Basora Gonzalez, previous deported alien felon, convicted of yeah. I don't care about her. Fucking clown her. Do another one. Look, I didn't even read all the shit she was doing in this country, dude. She was freaking bringing in fentanyl and shit like that. Like, later, get cartooned, idiot. I'm happy to bust some rocks for a good cause.
And it truly is the best cause.
Yeah, I had to go to X and actually get informed on that a little bit. If it was just like an innocent person, like that's kind of fucked up. But like, nah. She was previously deported, came back into the country again, and she's drug smuggling. Like, get the hell out of here. This is the night. Don't die, cat.
Okay.
Yeah, so there we go. My opinion is don't go into a country you're not from and do illegal shit. It's bad enough that you're here illegal, but you know, at least like, you know, if you sneak in illegal, like start, you know, the process of becoming legal. But don't come in here just being nefarious and, you know, being a negative on society. Like, that's crazy. Like, you know, essentially what you're doing is you're just pulling down your pants and taking a big steaming, you know what, on another country. Like, don't do that. You shouldn't do that to anywhere. You shouldn't do that to Mexico. You shouldn't do that to anywhere. That's not cool.
Be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
Yeah, there was actually community notes on the White House post showing what it was actually for and who that cartoon was made of. Again, if it was just a regular, like someone being ripped out of the country, like, yeah, you shouldn't clown them, but no, I have zero feelings for somebody that's doing shit that's killing Americans. You're having a negative impact on our country. Our country has enough problems. Goon, how do you feel about people that are going around destroying Teslas? Do you think they should get domestic terrorist charges on them? I don't know how I feel about that. Are they domestic? They kind of are domestic terrorists. I don't know. But should they be looking at 5 to 20 years in jail for I don't know. All I know is the side that's supposed to be the peace-loving side is running around burning shit. And that's kind of crazy. Show us how you really are. I'm just in the middle looking around. I'm not on anyone's side. I want to just stay in my own lane. I want peace, love, and happiness. And be left alone. That's my libertarian stance. Leave me the fuck alone. I ain't hurt nobody. Leave me alone.
Orbital pattern locked in.
We're not going to do anything with Constellation yet. Yeah. Plus, like, you know, it falls under that, it's under that weird category, like you're doing it and you're not really sure if like people are around or if that thing is going to blow up and kill other people. Like you're endangering public at that point. I feel like, you know, some punishment is, something should happen to you. You know? You shouldn't go around and start firebombing places. You are being a terrorist at that point. It's funny, these are the same people that were screaming about January 6ers. And look what they're doing now. It just goes to show like how people like can turn their brains off when the situation suits them. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, go sell that fentanyl back in your country. Don't sell that shit here. Get the fuck out of here. That shit's super dangerous, man.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Been up there, huh? Space? It must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Nice hat.
You know, it's funny, like, as pissed off as, like, other governments were at the U.S., I've been seeing more and more now, like, these other countries are starting to, like, they're trying to adopt our stances on things now. I just saw something, like, over in the U.K., where, like, one of their leaders was talking about how they want to start, like, modeling after, like, Trump's model.
Welcome to SSNN.
You know, Trump's model is the people's model.
If you're part of the David Barron fan club,
He's just doing what the people wanted.
too much. He's liable to burst.
The majority of the people that voted for him. She just yawned. That's crazy. I hate him or like him. He's one of the first presidents I've ever seen that actually did what he said he was going to do. And I've been around for a little while. I've been around the block a little bit.
Of course you do. Let's take a look at you.
I hope that's not my package.
You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
He said the Ghibli did her a favor. Rip. Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy did
or with
something
you.
useful? So you must be the captain of the Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation.
Yeah, I feel like the U.S. is kind of like conflicted with the daylight savings thing. So, some people want it, some people don't. Other people don't care. Like I fit in the I don't care category. It's like I don't know. I don't really care. I don't have an opinion on it.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up.
But I mean, in the long scope of everything, like that's minimal.
I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Finding all this money that's being misused is crazy, dude. Every time like I hear them talk about things they're finding, it's just absolutely insane. LGB like tomatoes or something like that. Did you see that one? It has nothing to do with that community. I just feel like it's people scamming in the name of that community. Like, oh, it'll be okay because, you know, we're doing it for them. Like, they don't give a crap about those people. They don't care about anybody but the bottom line, you know? Stealing taxpayers' money in the name of something, you know, that some people perceive as righteous.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the
Yeah, it's like people are like,
the Shaw gang?
so many people get like conflicted with it. They don't know, like, again, some people want it to go, some people want it to stay. I feel like a lot of people are just like, eh.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Thankfully, there was no casualties, not even any injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story.
Yeah, I was watching where Elon said that their goal is to get our spending from, I think it's like two trillion a year down to like 1 trillion. Or no, that's not right. They wanted like from 7 trillion to 6 trillion, something like that. I don't know all the details, but I think we all can agree that our politicians were just balling out on our fucking money. Like, that's insane, dude. The shit they spend their money on. And that's for all politicians. That's not for like one side of the aisle or the other. It's like no one, like if you look at it, our government was balling out like this, and now, you know, of course the Republicans want to be like, oh, look what the, you know, look what was being spent on, trying to make it seem like it was the Democrats, but it was like, dude, when these bills were going through, none of y'all were talking about this shit. Were you guys even reading this stuff? And like making it known to the public? Because they weren't. So, I mean, as far as Republicans saying they're trying to act like they're holier than thou, like, you're not. The only one that I know that like would like actually bring up like and talk about it would be like Rand Paul. Ron Paul, his dad used to do it too. Like they would actually read the bills and like try to like tell the people like, look, this is what this bill is like, this is what this like the whole thing is doing, and this is what's going here and there. But like so many people didn't listen back then. It's like now it's being thrown in people's faces, and it's like, dude, everyone's guilty. It's a black eye on our government. Like, it don't matter whose watch it was under. It's like nobody was telling on nobody. They were just cool with it. And that's insane. Both sides were cool with just like literally raping the American people.
Outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
You know, as a, you know, an American worker, you could almost guarantee that half of your money's going to taxes. Half of your paycheck is going to taxes. And then you look and see what your money's actually being spent on. There's no reason that half of your money should have been going to taxes when they were just like spending money just to spend it, dude. Like, it's insane. Yeah, they love having the credit card and just balling out on whatever they want because it ain't their money. It's funny, like, if you look on, like, Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it again, like, these, like, Republicans sit there and they try to act like they're holding the biggest W in the world because Elon's finding all this stuff. And it's like, again, it's like, no, there's no W here. Like, everyone's holding the fucking L. Everyone's holding the L because nobody was talking about it. So I think I just do missions and just report to her about different things here. This is just a literal time waster mission.
The first, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
It's like all of our politicians fucked us. There was nobody. There was nobody.
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Yeah, he dead as hell. He wanted to cover up the whole thing. I couldn't let that stand.
I can't imagine him getting away with that. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question.
And then Elon with the $5,000 check talking about he gonna give people money back. It's like,
any comment?
it's the same thing with the Biden bucks. It's like, you're gonna give us back our money and we're supposed to be happy for it. Like, how about you just make sure the money's being spent on the right shit? How about that? Can we just do that? Fuck the Biden bucks. Fuck the Elon bucks. Just make sure. Can we like spend stuff on things that, you know, help our government? Or how about this? How about we lower taxes because you don't need all this money? It's clear that they don't need all this damn money. Lower taxes. Instead of 50%, can you just take 25% of our fucking money? Jesus Christ. Please?
Searching the old memory banks, huh? That's a chilling thought. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to isolate.
Our former PM decided to take money and get rid of our old style buses, change them from, for stinky sweat boxes with no ventilation. Jesus.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
And, you know, you can't even like really point the fingers at the politicians, dude, because, you know, the way our country works, it's the people. You blame the people. So everyone that was voting for these people, shame on all of us. It's just, again, it's like I said beginning, it's a black eye for everybody. Black eye for everybody, dude.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Ah, the old anonymous source. A dance I know all too well.
Ever get on a bus at evening rush hour?
How about any...
Curious what the Dems are gonna run on the future? The Dems are so like... They're so out there right now. Like they've just lost touch, dude. They really like have become like the elitists of or wanna be elitists of society. And they don't get what they want. They call for violence and stuff like that. It's weird.
How heartwarming.
It's weird.
Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight.
It's the smexiest mailman. It's Sushi. What's up, Sushi?
And take this to cover
How you doing?
or other
It's funny. I was just talking about you on stream earlier today. Somebody was asking about computers and stuff like that, and I was telling them about how you were having issues with your PC that one time.
You have another story for me?
Real Hun with the 34-month resub. My God. 2 months away from that new badge, but it don't matter because he's a founder. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. God damn, dude. 34 months. I've been streaming for that long. My fucking God. Okay, she don't have any more things for us. We're done here for now. Yeah, this is the one I don't know if I want to do. The deep cover one. Maybe later. I don't know. Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Yeah, how you been doing, Sushi? I hope you're doing all right. We're playing some Starfield. Anyone that just is popping in. Once again, this is the streamer apology tour. I'm playing all the games that were given to stream, and I didn't really stream too much of them. We're gonna make sure we get these games fully played on stream, all of them. Tried buying a new TV, had backlight bleed. A TCL LED 43-inch. I don't know if you were here like around Christmas time. I bought a Amazon Fire TV for my living room. I still don't have a TV for my living room. I bought an Amazon Fire TV for my living room. And I bought it in December, and the end of January, or was it the beginning of February, that motherfucker broke on me. It wouldn't even turn on. It would like just keep like cycling on, off, on, off, on, off. I had to return it. I never got another TV. My bedroom TV is a TCL. I have a 55-inch in my bedroom. And decent TV. I have no complaints about it. I might actually just buy another one for my living room, to be honest. They come with like the Roku already in it. You can watch your Netflix or wherever you want. Decent smart TV. When I bought it, I bought two of them. It was funny. Funny enough, I bought a 55 and then I bought a 50, and I gave my sister a 50. I don't know if it was like for her birthday or what. Should have kept that thing. Truth be told. I got my mind. Yeah, backlight bleed is crazy.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I don't have that issue with my TV, but my TCL is a little older. I bought my TCL maybe back in like 2018, 2019 maybe. So I'm going to get another TV at some point. I'm just very weary of doing it now that the Amazon one, the Amazon TV was a nice little TV too. It was a 50, I think, what was it, a 50-inch? It was a 50-inch, yeah. I never used it. I turned it on twice. The first time I turned it on, I watched a little bit of Amazon. And then the second time I turned it on, the fucking thing didn't work. Like a month and a half later. I don't watch TV like that in my living room. Thank God it was still under warranty. So they just like took it back with no issue. That's the main thing I'm worried about, because I don't watch TV like that. Like if the thing breaks and I don't sit here and watch TV on it for months, like I'm gonna like turn it on one day, it's not gonna work, and it's gonna be out of warranty.
Not here for a delivery, are you?
Give me your Twitch Prime. I was told a man named Walker. Dude, this is one of the first missions we grabbed. Captain Cat Burnell, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a trouble discovery.
Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
What?
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small
Do do
amount of
do
personal
do do
capital
do.
into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I presume the miners have.
Yeah, you get 57 minutes for free of me. 3 minutes is ads. I'm sorry. 57 is free though. I think that's fair enough. I have to keep the pre-rolls away, man. It's Twitch. But yeah, I was just talking about my TV. The Amazon Fire TV when it busted. I'm scared to get another TV because I don't watch TV in my living room, and I'm worried that it'll be out of warranty when it breaks and I won't know it because I never watch it. And yeah. Yo, Sunspot Gallery with the gifted sub to Sushi. Sushi gets the ad-free gaming. Like I said, I keep that. I keep 3 minutes of ads for pre-roll to turn off. I'll track them down for you.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested.
Just like every 30 minutes, you get like a minute and a half.
Unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his.
By the way, I stream on Kick. Look up Broken Mailman. There's no ads on Kick.
The Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Just saying. I'm not your bill collector. Wait, no. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off.
Yeah, big up Sunspot. 64 gifted subs to the channel. Jesus.
I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I couldn't have put that better
Yeah.
myself.
Not your bill collector.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest.
Aren't gifted subs on sale right now on Twitch also?
Bar on the lowest level of the
I ain't saying like gift subs, but I thought I saw something the other day on someone's page like about gifted.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without
Twitch always has like their stuff at weird times.
outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Level 2.
Broken spears upstairs.
Dude, my stomach just growled so hard. My lord.
Devil's vets and their kin.
Yeah, shut up. I'm Vanguard.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong. Andy, you.
I'm the.
Tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd.
Stray
You can see it in their
topside
eyes.
wanders into my
We
bar
don't belong
asking
here.
after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Everything. Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Sarah, take it away.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you,
No, like I said, mine are fine. I've never had that happen.
Scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got
Yeah, maybe TCLs have like not. Maybe they don't make good TVs anymore. I was saying it might have been during the ad break that you know, my TV is a little bit older. I think I got my TV like around 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. My TCL.
Something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits. I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnel. Say with an entrance.
I'm not doing illegal stuff.
What say you get out there?
No.
Hey, you. Maybe Vanguard. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Maybe.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't get believed.
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage. But Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Is your back? I know with the TCLs you can actually turn down the backlight. That'd be the issue. Is your backlight all the way like maxed?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and
I don't think I ever have my backlight all the way on.
Oh, damn.
Like 100% on my TVs and stuff, my monitors.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working.
The only issue I've ever had with a TV that worked for a long time and then stopped. I used to have a TV in my old place that was wall mounted in my bedroom as well. But like, I had very dark curtains, but like light used to come through the one side of the curtain. And like from the thing being wall mounted there for years and years and years, and the sunlight coming through that side of that curtain hitting the monitor, it like destroyed that side of the screen. It was weird. Like the pixels were all like washed out and stuff.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside this.
Get away from me.
Right near. Once you've managed, wouldn't put it past the authority for a second to have clued off the spacers.
I ain't doing none of this. I'm just paying the fine, man. That's it.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonian security.
Well, I mean, there's brightness and stuff, but a lot of TVs actually have backlight settings as well. I think monitors do as well. It's gonna hang it up. Let's pay this money. How much he owe you?
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take it here. And do remember.
Oh my lord.
Be cleared. You have my thanks. Oh.
There. 21,000 credits. My lord.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all
Thinking. Yeah, that just seems like it's like cheap cheap TV. Like maybe I won't buy a TCL now.
Yeah?
You got me scared.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our...
Also, that is Sushi's 12-month sub anniversary. 12 months, a year you've been subbed to me.
Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of.
Insane.
But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the pass key. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
TCL like what? Monitor? Sushi, you've been around for like 2-3 years now. Stop it. Sushi has been following me since July 2022. Almost 3 years. So I know you for a year already? Almost 3 years. That's cap. That doesn't count. I'm looking at your actual Twitch. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's close enough. No, that's actually correct. 2 years, 8 months. Yeah, see? Look, you've been following longer than... Yo! You've been following longer than Sunspot. That's crazy. Yeah, Sushi has to be up there for like one of my longest followers. Man, I appreciate y'all sticking around and following me for so damn long. I know I can be annoying as hell sometimes. Yeah, thank you. Let's go grab our rover. We have to go take a little drive. Right, Cat? Jesus, take the wheel. The book of love will open up. I try to be normal. I try really hard. Or at least, try to like show I'm normal. Who's normal?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Ah! Just some good old boys. I shot Sarah again. Sarah, I'm sorry. Stop stun locking me. I hate you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I try to be. I know I have my moments. When did I start streaming? How do I check out my start date? I need to look this up actually. Use the pause menu. Search your... Come on. I can actually like look myself up on stream charts. But where's the search? I don't see it. Oh, here we go. So, my anniversary is when? Just a good old boys, yeah. There's like there's so much stats here. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea what's going on. Chat, let me go get another drink. I'll be right back. With some good old boy music. This is gonna drive me nuts because I really don't know how many years I've been streaming. I don't pay attention to none of that. I knew I heard the taxi thing. What the fuck? Who played this? Good show. Fucking Taxi, dude. There has to be a better way to see my anniversary. Do 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 do. Dude, there's so many Twitch trackers out here. Why, dude? Like, why do people make accounts after like streamers? Somebody made a broken mailman with like what the fuck? Okay, that's weird. That's a little weird. That's a little bit weird, I must say. That's a little scary, I guess. I'm in Twitch's top 1.56%. What? The fuck does that mean? I'm ranked 108,763 out of millions of Twitch streamers. Yo, we balling over here. Let's fucking go. I owe that to y'all. I still don't see when I first started. Oh, here we go, right here. Well, I made my account on October 26, 2015. When did I start streaming? Help. Highest number of viewers was 224. That was back when EDBot rated me. I remember that. Okay, here we go. So my anniversary is... My very first stream was Warframe, May 25th, 2022. So we're going on three years. Why does it seem like it's longer? Am I doing the math on that right? 3 years, 2022, yeah. So we're almost 3 years in. Yeah, dude, that's what's up. It feels like I've been streaming longer than that. But it doesn't sometimes also. I'm on, oh damn, I closed the damn page. It was some stream tracker page I was on. What? We're not busting nuts and no nuts in water. So, oh. Yeah, you've been here from the start. Yeah, that's the main reason I wanted to look it up, because I was like, you had to, I remember you from like, when I first started streaming. One of the old heads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's get a rifle out. Burn, bitch. Do 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 do. Fucking Night Court, yeah. Dude, I was watching Night Court the other day on Amazon Prime. Everyone from Night Court is dead. Everybody is dead. Well, almost everybody. Like 90% of the cast is gone, dude. We just lost Bull like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Everybody's dead. Yeah. And we're getting old. Okay, I got some kind of affliction on me right now. Boo doo. Boom, 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 boom. That's right. Eat some poutine. There you go, cat. Enjoy it. Have some vodka with it as well. Yeah. Everybody's dead, dude.
This must lead to the miner's living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every
Dude, it's not telling me what I'm inflicted with. Like, what is on me?
Got another one. And stay down.
Guys, why is it actually playing Welcome Back, Kotter? That joint was actually playing that episode. That's crazy. But yeah, I appreciate y'all chilling, hanging out, watching me play video games over the years, man. It's crazy. You guys make this fun. We're gonna have to do some giveaways for the in May. That makes sense because I got affiliate in June, if I recall. It's like a month later. Act like you know. Do 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 do. Spiced worms, that's disgusting. Wants to eat that. I'm gonna order some DoorDash on May 22nd. Feasting with the Silverback, we'll call it. Just gonna order some bananas. My lord. It's because of my level. These guys are starting to use harder hitting guns. We might have to upgrade our weapons here sooner than later. These balls hitting hard. Sarah, if you don't move, what are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. That's somebody moving around. Hey, don't forget hashtag exclamation point HelloFresh. You guys want some healthy food? I'm running a sponsored stream, I guess you can call it. Dude, it's not telling me what I have on me. Do 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 do. I'm just trying to take anything that's like yellow looking. I have like a yellow bar on me. I don't know what it is.
Exploring these mining operations has given me an appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
I guess I'll die.
My word. I can't imagine how an engineer can make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
This is actually an important mission right here in the story. I just realized when we got here what this is. Just wish I wasn't dying. Something. This way? There it is, finally. It's the same guy that sings "You Got a Friend in Me."
Constructing that massive structure in
We can make this right.
must have been quite a feat. I suppose it's like building a ship.
Who'd have thought we need ya? So get up, son.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker? I got a tissue sample I need to analyze. Full workup.
You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sonone.
She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
In we go. Yeah, remember one of the main missions in this game was the Terramorph. Remember we went hunting for it? We killed one of them. It wasn't supposed to be on that planet. So we're trying to find out why that Terramorph was there. Was it used as a biological weapon?
Just paid the whole thing off, huh?
More importantly, what are Terramorphs?
That's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
Welcome back. It's all you, boss. Okay, do your thing.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right.
I think I nailed it. 10 out of 10. Looks like her.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get.
Remember Phil said you can't have currency on Kick? Ah, you idiot. You fucking moron.
You're not lying to me? Because
I don't know how to do it, guys. How do you do it?
best damn thing I've ever seen. I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Yeah, I just won 100 points. Big ups Kick. That sample's not fake. I collected it from a Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Point system on Kick? What?
It was a city wiped completely off the map by
You could name it penny points as well if you wanted to.
bad they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did,
Barracuda.
they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start...
Man, it's nice out today. It's like 66 degrees. I'm about to go outside.
Sudden Londinian style
How long we doing? We streaming over 4 hours? Yeah, we about to wrap it up, B.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I already see the raid. Let's get through this part though. Orders are to take you in that analysis to Hadrian's. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the...
Me too.
Not supposed to use it, but given the
We might have to do a drinking stream like next weekend or something.
Let's get going.
I need to fix my jetpack so I boost. Or is she too heavy? Maybe she's just too heavy. Poor girl. No boost for you. Oh man, Barracuda kind of loud, isn't it? My bad, chat. Was rocking out to the Wilson sisters a little too hard. Whose ship is that? Can I steal that? It's a cute little fighter jet. At least let me look at it so I can steal the idea. Where is it? Look at this little fighter. Let me steal it. Damn it. I I hate it here. I hate this place. Do.
I have things for you.
I don't want anything.
Pressure holding. Take off full stage.
This right here is my catnip.
Damn, we just lost points. Rip. All right, we're gonna save it right here. Yo, what's up, O? O making a guest appearance. Thank you for gracing us. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you very much, Sunspot, with that gifted sub, man. You're amazing. And it's not just because you give a sub, damn it. You're amazing. You're an amazing person. Real Han with the resub, 34 fucking months. Jesus Christ. That shit is crazy. Thank you, Mike246464 with the follow. And yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. Everyone that came by, hung out for the later than normal stream. We'll probably have one tomorrow as well. More Starfield. We're gonna get through this damn game. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope I'm kind of making it entertaining. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to Zach Rar. And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. We're gonna raid out to Serpent Hunter. He's playing the first Berserker, and I hope he's not restreaming Phil or playing any Phil content, because I really don't like watching that shit. But yeah, until mañana, guys. Thank you. Sushi was in the building today. Her ears must have been ringing because I was talking about it earlier on stream. Thanks everybody that came by, hung out. You'll see me on Fallout pretty soon. I think we'll play a little Fallout. And then yeah, until tomorrow, more Starfield. We're getting there, man. We're getting through the story pretty well. But yeah, until next time, everyone go say hi to Serpent Hunter. Give him a follow if you haven't given him a follow. Make sure he's not smoking. If you hear him smoking, tell him to stop. Shit's bad for you. And I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some lunch and I'm gonna go, I don't know, do some donuts in the parking lot of my truck. And catch y'all later. Peace.